Alright, good evening everybody and welcome to what is definitely going to be my final restart. I promise. My final restart of this challenge. 1000 times science cost on the pure standard DEATHWORLD settings. Yeah, we gotta move on from the opening. We gotta stop hyper optimizing the opening, because if I just spent 2 years hyper optimizing the opening, I will die of old age before we get anywhere near the end of the game. So it has to stop at some point, and that point is going to be today. At the end of the last stream, basically during the last stream, we deviated from the plan as we had a new idea somewhere midway. Let's see if we can find out. Yeah, we switched out 2000 copper for iron. So basically I decided I overmined 2000 copper for gun turrets in the early game, and I switched out for iron. So we could have a so we could basically get gun turret even earlier and start fighting even earlier. And we got gun turret around 1 hour and 15 minutes. But the problem is we have nothing. We have 2 gun turrets with a couple more in the queue. Like a couple stacks of pipes and a couple stacks of magazines. Basically barely enough to take down the first nest. So our new strategy is going to be kind of the same. We are going to go for the 100 assembler setup straight off the bat, doing all of the research in one go. 100 times 100 assemblers doing 100 science packs each is 10,000 science packs, which is exactly the amount we need for gun turrets. So instead of just switching out the copper and iron like we did in editor mode last time, we just entered editor mode and just switched around the iron for copper with some infinity chest shenanigans. We're gonna do it fair and square this time. I did alter the strategy a little bit in the early game. So instead of doing the early game like that we did last time, which was this, where we are gonna go back to a more boring. This is 40 on iron, 42 on coal, and 58 on copper. It's basically as many on copper as will fit. And then we had 150 in total. Iron was the least important resource, believe it or not. We are gonna shift that over into this new setup, which is basically 50 on copper, 50 on coal, and 50 on iron. Those 10 extra miners on iron should give us about 2500 extra iron in the early game, which means we will have a little bit more iron to make magazines, gun turrets, and pipes at the beginning. And we have less on copper, 8 miners less on copper, which means we should have about 2000 less copper, which is the amount I want to have. So basically we need 10k copper for science, and then about 1 to 2k for the base. And I had 3000 reserved for gun turrets in the last one. We're gonna reserve only 1000 for gun turrets. So we are gonna mine 2000 less copper at the expense of, or like those 2000 copper come in the form of extra iron instead. Coal is roughly the same. Now we're gonna have one mining session on big iron, come back, set up science, and then before the science pollution reaches the nests, we will quickly go over to coal to mine some coal for the actual starter base. Then we'll come back, we set up the eventual home mining area, which is gonna look like this. Basically just iron miners and coal for resupply. I guess in the new strategy we will need like a couple on copper as well, so we can make more gun turrets, since we are not getting it in the early game. So we'll have to look at it a little bit. Yeah, so That means a lot of the RNG is gonna go away. There is still plenty of RNG manipulation which we are going to do in the form of this attack group stuff. But you know, this strategy started out so convoluted. I almost feel like a skier who has spent like years and years learning every single type of turn there is to learn, until you eventually evolve to be good enough to do away with turns altogether and just ski straight down. This strategy started out so convoluted, had so many tricks, resetting achievements to get notified if the biters attack again, then we ditch that and for the benefit of just attack group manipulation. So we would exactly know when the biters would attack us and be able to manipulate the intervals. We had like 6 mining sessions, exploration, biter expansion, shenanigans, denial, exploration, map generation to generate more chunks and all that kind of stuff. All of that is getting erased from the final strategy. The final strategy, again, is like the skier who finally does away with all the turning. We are just having 1 home mining session, 1 iron mining session, blast out gun turret and attack without regard for anything else on the map. At least for the early game. Eventually we'll have to worry about biter expansions, but not just quite yet. So let's see how we'll do. Since this is going to be the actual... I promised myself this is the final restart. So we're going to go into the mods. And I'm going to actually switch off the editor extensions mod, which is a very useful mod. The problem is... You can go in editor mode without losing achievements with this one. So if I go in editor mode now, I can basically like give myself an infinity chest or something. Which means I now have access to every single item in the game. Like a chest full of legendary mech armors. Easy. And you still get the achievements. Because we didn't actually invalidate them by entering editor mode via command. So very useful for like trying stuff out and such, and having some more powerful tools available. But you actually need to enter editor mode with commands to disable the achievements. So we're gonna deactivate that mod so I don't accidentally use it. And also, one final time, we will delete the achievements physically. So, editor extensions is go. And what do we got? Elevator rail, the normal quality mod, space age. We got alert settings. Should I go minimalist on this run? We won't need to manipulate alert settings anytime soon. Behemoth enemies mod. Meh. Was fun for the default run. Better alert arrows. Let's just go minimalist. I do keep the chunks. I do keep the calculator. I guess nice for the stream. The zooming is nice for the stream. Of course, we need to correct the major spelling mid-sack from the quality modules mod. Milestones is nice. Rainbow lasers. Well, we're gonna go for lasers, so let's keep that one. Speed control. Yeah, we do want speed control eventually, as we will have a lot of waiting to do. Stats key, yes, I use it as well. And visible planets in space. So we'll keep those activated. Okay, I thought I would be disabling more. You're not gonna accuse me if it's not the final restart. I'm trying to gaslight myself into believing that this is the final restart, okay? Please pretend with me. No, we're gonna go further. Thanks for the entertainment, really like the challenges, hope you make this one work. Yeah, I hope so too. I have good hopes that it's actually possible now. Is there a bet going on? No, this is not Polymarket or something. I don't know what's going on with all that gambling these days. Well, they call it prediction markets now, so it's like legal or something. I don't know what's going on with all that stuff. Right, so first things first, we'll load this mod without syncing the saves. So now I can no longer enter editor mode. Okay, we had Behemoth, Strafer, Stompers and Demolishers on the milestones list. Those got automatically removed. So I guess that's alright. What we want to do is, I guess just the map seed will do. I guess we can get it from here. Copy the map exchange string. For the final time, single player, new game. We'll import the map. That will make it, I think that's default setting, so we'll change it back to DEATHWORLD. And then we'll do a single alteration. 10 to the 10, or 10 times 10 times 10 science multiplier. Since this is the final attempt, I'm going to be fairly annoying about trying to do optimal movements and stuff. So you can expect a lot of reloading, even for my doing. So this is not like an official speedrun still. It's far from it still. So this is still like a proof of concept. Proof of concept, right? Yeah, proof of concept kinda run. Alright, so here's big iron, here's the starter patches, the rest does not matter. And this is the coal patch. So let's go. The first thing I need to do is save really quick after we spawn in. Alright, that's fast enough. I need to press tab as well. So I'm going to overwrite the save. And now we get to go. I think first thing I'm going to do is maybe organize the blueprints a bit. Riveting gameplay from the start. You know how it goes. Just get a blueprint book. Alt. Older strats. Everything that is not recent we'll just put in here for now. So the home mining 120, no, that is not ours. We now have home 150, that is not ours. We got a 50-50-50, so this is basically home 150. That is our new starting point. Big iron 100 stays. Coal 120 stays. Copper 60. We don't have a copper mining phase anymore. So that goes in there. Yeah, we tried doing the biter blocker with the cheaper power lines. It looks good on paper, but you know, once there's multiple biter bases, it becomes really hard to see what still needs to be placed and whatnot. So that's not good. We're not going to be using that one. Gun turret resupply, that is going to be later. We got the gun turret research base. I guess we gotta copy this twice, but we'll get to that. At least it's a good base template. This is, I think, maybe we can redo this once we get there. I think the misclick checker we are not using. We are just using the Ghostbusters. Okay, all the strats go in here. Oh, we do got one of those. Alright, so this one is the science pack. This one is the one with gears. I think there are some shenanigans going on with the I think we can maybe do a little bit of a better job with this burner miner area. So before we had only half of it, as such and as such. So it was easy to disconnect the assemblers from the steam engines. That's not the case. Also, I want to upgrade to electric inserters. I don't even have them accessible. But technically we don't need the extra boilers. I think I kind of do want them though. I do like the single coal chest setup. Maybe we'll just keep it as it is. It is fine. It's fine if we cannot disconnect it. We can technically just disconnect half of the top half of the steam engines later on. Alright, no, it's fine then. We don't need to alter this. Except that we want the electrical inserters in here. And the power lines on the other steam engine. Sorry about the background sounds. Alright, something like that. So we'll upgrade this. We got these chests limited for research. This was supposed to be gun turrets. Guess it's not really gun turrets anymore, but don't really need to update that. This is cool for big iron, and this is cool for research. And this is just personal chest, so that's good. Alright. Then we'll update this one as well with for red signs. That means this one is no longer necessary. I guess this is part of the new one. Okay, I think we'll have to reconfigure this a little bit later on as well. So I think we're ready then. The gun turret research base. This is the old strat. Goes in there. This is now the new gun turret research base. Alright, we keep one with the gears, one with the signs, and one we'll have to reconfigure later. This one, I guess, can stay as it is. We'll put a lab on it. Everything else has two symbols, so this one needs one too. Okay, gun turret research base. Alright, then I think we're ready to go. Attempt final version for shut up. Yeah, I've got a bunch of background sounds here as well. Standing next to a popular touring route. It's not really a touring day, but you know, Something is downloading like a maniac in the background. Alright, I guess we'll just go for it. Alright, step 1. Phase 1 is the same as it was. So we just need to grab the ammo, the iron, and mine 1 coal rock. Should give us at least 36 coal. If not, that's a fail. There's a 50-50 chance. That is save point 1. Then I'll have to walk to iron, craft 3 gears, all furnaces, and put this stuff on the bar in real time when I'm walking. And then 12 coal, 6 coal, 6 coal. And then we need to grab the last iron to make the second burner. And then I need another 12 coal, which I don't have because we didn't get enough. And that is phase 1. Phase 2 is then going around mining 1000 stone or so worth of coal rocks, so we can hold off on starting to produce major pollution until we can basically produce it as hard as we can by continuously expanding. Right, so practice session under my skin. Let's go. Alright, 36 coal or bust. Oh, that's good. I stopped walking, but I'm gonna take that. 48 coal. Three gears, all furnaces. The stuff on the bar, pretty good. Alright. I think that's a new personal best. This is a good sign. 2 burners. I think my record is 0 minutes 39 seconds. Now we got 0 minutes 38 seconds. Alright, so this will keep going until we are back from exploring. So I have extra coal. We could insert it, but it's not really necessary. In fact, it's probably better if we don't, because that way it will more nicely synchronize up with the rest of the burners we need to place. This is about to run out once we get back. So, yeah, alright. That was the easy part. And now we just go out. This forest is very prone to getting stuck in, so let me just try to walk through that without getting stuck. I told you I was going to be annoying about reloading. Let's get the coal rock finder on the bar. So we don't want to mine these until later. We want to mine these, which are far away. Secretly an input optimization speedrun. It kinda is though for the first until the big biter phase. It really matters. All the tiny time saves really add up due to the way biter evolution accelerates things out of control. Remember, there's like 2 coal rocks in these forests. Would there be a benefit to grabbing the iron halfway? To start crafting them earlier. That is a interesting thought. The problem is it doesn't really line up with my loop. We're just gonna go here. There's a ton of coal rocks here. That's like 400 coal hidden in those coal rocks. Then we go here. No, we not go here. We go... Where are we supposed to go again? Oh yeah, we do go here. We do go here. Grab these. And these below. And then we go back already. Walking is pretty costly in the early game. We could try swinging back around here before going out. Yeah, I did try a version where I did not go mining for coal rocks at all. Just set up some burners on the stone and later deconstructed them and moved them over to iron and copper. It is technically a tiny bit faster, but since you accumulate resources slower over time and pollution reaches the biters earlier, biter manipulation becomes way harder. So I kind of abandoned that. I think I think the walking is too costly, but even if it's not, I think I'm just gonna stick to what I know now, so we don't end up with even more restarts. What happened to the last attempt? Last attempt was actually okay. So if this one doesn't work out, we'll just continue from the last one. The problem with the last attempt is I used editor mode to swap 2000 copper with 2000 iron. And since I think the run actually has potential now, of course we want to restart fair and square. Yeah, I probably want to start crafting furnaces pretty soon. Not great numbers. Give me some high ones. Okay, we mostly care about the stone. Coal is less important as of this moment. Start crafting furnaces. There's 100 furnaces. I think we got... It feels like we got some bad RNG, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, next up we need these. There are some biters fairly close by, but they should be just out of range. Yeah, 1000 is the cap in vanilla Factorio. You can put a higher number, but it will always be just maxed out to 1k. Which is why we're playing it. If it wasn't the maximum, then it wouldn't be as appealing. $1,000 times the restart cost, yeah. I think these are the last ones. That's bad news. Okay, at least we got 50 stone on the last one. So we are quite a bit short. Let me grab this extra one. 24 stone. Alright, we are a fair amount of stone short on what I would like to have. I think last time when we tried this, we came back with fairly short on stone. Last time we tried this, we came back with, I think, 197 furnaces, so that's like 10 more. Will I get in trouble if I continue with this? That's the question. Let's check out the practice run. I know, I just loaded the practice run from this save point, so with the 197 furnaces. We got 1032 coal. How much do I have here? 1042. Alright, so I think we got pretty unlucky with the stone rolls on that one. Let's check if that will become a problem. Okay, so I got my 150 burners up here. I do have extra stone in the pocket. So I guess we should be alright. It's a little bit scary. I think we're gonna go for it. Alright, so phase 1 complete. Phase 2. Set up this bad boy. 150 burner miners on your starter mining patches on DEATHWORLD, with gun turret being 10,000 red science packs away. What could possibly go wrong? Well, hopefully nothing, with enough biter attack RNG manipulation. Right, so let's practice this. As you can see, it's running out right now. 5 minute 40. We are back 5 minute 16. Still, the last coal is getting eaten up about now. So what do I need to do? I need to come in here and start crafting. I think it's okay if we, yeah, we're just gonna try it. I think it will be alright. Alright, so come in, grab it, start crafting. Get the blueprint. I'm just going through the motions one more time. And we'll set this up. Half a stack of coal in, half a stack of coal out, add 1, and then we need 7 coal precisely per furnace. So 14 in the burner, 7 in the furnace. And then just keep expanding, and then we have some other tasks to do. We need to chop down some trees. Specifically these dead ones, which don't absorb pollution. I guess we can maybe go for 2 more coal rocks as well. Once the 50 on iron are up, we are going to go for coal first, because we will be out of coal at that point. There's a bunch of coal rocks and normal rocks down here, and a bunch up here, and even a bunch over here, which we're probably all going to be chopping down. So that should be another 400 stone or so. On average, with average luck. And maybe more, because we got those as well. Yeah, 500 stone. That is another 100 furnaces. Well, we'll see. It'll have to do. Alright, let's go for it. Thanks, Crazy Canis, for the subscription. Wait, before I go for it, let me refill the coffee cup. That's important. Can you focus on editing and uploading videos? I am. I edit videos during the weekdays and I focus on streaming during the weekends. if I wouldn't stream, the episodes wouldn't come out earlier. They are just that much work to make. Right, grab, craft. That was pretty good. Put the thing on there. Furnace, get in the middle. Okay, I think I was too fast. That was pretty slow. Alright. Yeah, I think we have to go for two burner miners only. Okay, that was pretty fast again. Alright, I sufficiently messed up. Alright. More furnaces. Alright, 10 iron. 10 on iron. Grab more iron. Make more burners. Next line. Alright, we got a system going. The system ends now though. As there are no more furnaces to build. Alright, that is 30. 30 on iron. So now we cannot build any more furnaces. Let's check pollution. Yeah, pollution goes hard in the center, 90 pollution in the center. Spreading out slowly. That was the point. Pollute hard in the center. Also, since we are polluting so hard in the center and we got trees in our iron mine chunk, those trees will be degrading and absorbing extra pollution, which then will not spread out to the biter, so that's good. We gotta be chopping 8 dead trees. 1, 2, there's a couple around here. And then we'll mine some coal rocks. I do need to make sure I keep crafting those things. I do need to also make sure I keep at least 50 furnaces on me, so I can place those. And only then I can craft more burner mining drills. So a maximum of 42 more until we got extra stone. Lots of DEATHWORLD Marathon. Another 1000x. It's a different beast, isn't it? I think on DEATHWORLD Marathon the buildings are also, and the resources are more expensive, right? You got the 4 times science multiplier, but since the intermediates are more expensive as well, that multiplicatives up to a higher science multiplier, and all your equipment is more expensive. Not a joke either. I think I never really did a normal DEATHWORLD Marathon actually setting. Right, focus. We need to wait for some furnace to craft, I suppose. I think I just emptied the furnaces and started crafting more of those, so let's go for the trees. 1, 2, specifically the ones with no leaves. That is one with leaves. Okay, we cannot take that one. That is illegal. Okay, let's see how many there are. This one. This one. This one. Okay, technically we can get all of them out here. There is one up here as well. So let's just grab the obvious ones. Okay, I got 7. What do I do now? Not that. Instant run killer. I think I should first place and then grab keep the normal rhythm going. Don't make up stuff. When you start improvising, stuff goes wrong. Okay, we got 7 of the trees. Let's go grab tree number 8 and the coal rock. Should we save scam for a good number? I don't think so. Alright, 48. That was good. Alright, no more than this. 50 furnaces left. Alright. How am I out of coal? Am I... Okay, didn't save. Wait a second. 14 and 7, so we need 21 coal. 21 coal times 50. We need 1050 coal. I think we should have that. We had 1040. Okay, I have stack size problems, I think. And I didn't save. Okay, do we dare go for that other coal rock then? Or is that too far away? Let's speed up time a little bit. Do I have enough coal or not? I do, but it's a little bit... I have enough coal. I have 37 left over. But it's a little bit annoying to stack the right amount in there. Also, these are rotated for some reason. So maybe we're better off just Z-swiping for the last ones at least. We could try to go for that coal rock. That would make it a little bit easier. Now we gotta make sure to keep crafting though. Alright, that was not very beautiful. That's 50 on iron. Let's check the pollution. Still 2 chunks away from those biters. And a lot away from there. We got 160 pollution in the starter chunk now. It should sometimes just fall down by 10, 20, 30. Whenever we are damaging trees. Alright, so next task is probably craft 38 more burners for now, so I have the 50 furnaces to place on copper later on. So let's go. Just in time. Now we get to chop some of these. Hey sheep. Yeah, we have restarted again, so you be the judge of how we're doing. Now we're coaling. I think we're gonna keep chopping coal rocks. And normal rocks. We care about stone now mostly. Are there additional rules? Yeah, hands clean. We're gonna go for keeping your hands clean again, but that's about it. We will allow base defense and we will allow eating fish for this one. I gotta choose, man. It's either the fish which need to die or the trees. And since the fish never do anything for me, I'm gonna save the trees. I missed one coal rock over there. Guess it's fine. Let's place these down. I'm too slow. This run is already starting out horrible. Alright. 50 on coal. I don't think we interrupted the crafting chain, so that's good. So now we need 50 more burners. Let's see how many are in the crafting queue. Just fast forward time. 12. So I need to make 38 more. Should be fairly easy. I do need to refuel iron pretty soon. So 38 more. Don't tell me iron is already out of stuff now. Okay, there's 1 coal remaining. 0 coal remaining. Alright, so we'll put the first... Do we have anything in the inventory? I think I need to grab the coal, so we can start off copper. I guess we'll do 4 on copper. Then we gotta go to refuel iron first, because they're running out. Alright, something like that. And pretty soon we will have to start manipulating the first attack group. Oh, that's going to be annoying without editor extensions mod. We will have to have the editor command just ready here. That will, of course, disable achievements when we do that. Alright. Now we are pretty close to polluting, so we gotta be careful to save in time. Okay, that should be exactly enough burner gels, 38. Yeah, I forgot to save, but there's probably West Biter manipulation time. Okay, they haven't formed an attack group yet. Hopefully it will take a little bit more time. I think we saved at the perfect moment. We can still get different RNG on that group over there. What we need is we need an attack timer of pretty much close by the maximum, ideally. It would also be nice if they would form over here instead of over there, but that is a secondary benefit. Glabber owned... I don't really like Glabber, to be honest. I had such a struggle with it in the new player experience, and then in the 1000X default settings, we just bombed it into the Stone Age before we even good and well landed. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's first check our go in editor mode real quick. And out, so we don't actually trigger an achievement by getting biters to attack. Let's see if I got the correct amount of drills in the queue. 36. 36, alright, so that matches up. So then I gotta get out my... The next thing we need is basically a lab. So we can add the lab to the queue. Crafting the lab will then subsequently unlock the ability to craft red signs. So we want to craft only the minimum amount of stuff we need to set up signs. So 1 boiler, 1 steam engine, 1 offshore pump, 1 power line, and because it's a Michael Hendricks playthrough, we need at least 50 chests in there as well. Before we add anything else, we want to add the 11 science packs, or 10 science packs at least. And then we can think about stuff like an armor and some magazines and the rest of the starter base. Alright, let's check. When do we need to refuel these? 1 coal remaining. 2 coal remaining, 4 coal remaining. Alright, so pretty soon. I think we just built these things. So I think it's a good moment to do the crafting queue shenanigans. And build some more copper. We should preferably do something easy, since we are manipulating the biters now. So lab, offshore pump, boiler, steam engine, power line, 50 chests. I should probably do that when I'm walking, really. Alright, refuel these. And now we're here. I did too much stuff. The attack group is surely building right now. I probably should attack a little earlier. It's building in the right location-ish. Actually, no, it's not really in a very comfortable location. It's also attacking in like 3000 ticks. It would make it... No, we're gonna stick to the strategy. It would make it easy. A quick attack is good. Technically. We just need to catch it. It will cost us a little bit of time to deal with it. But then it will be easier to do the next 2 attack group manipulations. But we're gonna stick with the strategy. This is the final replay after all. So we're gonna have to reload from this point a couple times. Let's see when they actually start forming. Okay, they haven't formed yet. I think I prefer to first do the furnaces. Alright, that should be enough stuff done. Okay, or is it? Yeah, it's just forming right now. 8000 ticks, that is not good enough. Alright, it is forming already. I think we can just start from here then. Let's see how often the biters make us do this. Alright, we can do it without editor mode by just running over. And instead of looking at the tick timer, we could also just wait for them to actually attack. But you know, if we're in editor mode, at least they stop running around because time is paused. 6,000 ticks, that is not good. We need 32 to 36,000 ticks in the upper range. So yeah, here we go. Okay, this might take a couple tries because the attack range we need is pretty high. Again, 8,000 ticks. That's a bad sign. See if we keep getting the same. Again, 8,000 ticks. We might be too close by them with the save point. If we do something different, something else happens. 30k ticks, that is probably good enough, but yeah, now we used editor. I keep pressing the hotkey for editor extensions mod, but we don't have it anymore. Okay, 8,000 ticks, that is bad. That means we probably want to go back to the last save. Because we get the same attack timer every time. So okay, we gotta grab the copper. Lab. Power set. Yes. Alright. So let's see. I hope we have something different now. Okay, we got a black group. A black group. The colors don't mean anything. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We hit the money spot. 32,500 ticks. That is on the lower edge of the range which I would like. But we have one more trick up our sleeves to kinda separate the two attack groups a little bit more than the maximum of 36,000 ticks prefers. So this is a 9-minute timer. They should attack somewhere around close to 22 minutes. Close to 22 minutes they should be attacking. But they won't be. We will be here. We will be here to catch them. That is the plan. Hopefully I haven't lost too much time because I need to be here before the timer runs out to make the second part of the manipulation work for the new attack group. So we gotta, since that timer is on the lower side, we gotta hurry up a bit. But at least we don't need to replay this anymore. We gotta refuel these and then these. I think we first gotta go back to copper. Then we can finish up iron. Alright. Now that emptying out wasn't really needed. Yeah, that's too slow probably. Let's just to be sure, let's check if that is the same attack group. Yeah, okay, it is the same attack group. We've got the 9-minute timer on those guys. Okay, now we gotta go to the copper first. These things have got to run out a bit more. Alright, so that's iron refueled. Let's check. 15, 15, 13, 11, and 10. 15. So maybe 2 coal more in here, 4 in here. Two, 4, and 6 perhaps. I think I have enough coal. Alright, so that's iron properly refueled. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, almost done. Almost all burners built. Let's see, we got the stuff in the crafting queue. These guys should be building up faster and faster. These guys are still 2 chunks away from being polluted. That is good. We want to go... Probably we just want to go down to the water now. We still need more coal rocks eventually. Or at least more rocks to make the 20 boilers we need. But in general, that's not looking too bad. Alright. So do we need to empty something? This will keep going. We just emptied the coal. We're gonna go down here, research automation. Then grab these guys, probably deconstruct and come back. But before we run down, I think we are pretty fast actually. The lab hasn't even finished crafting yet. Oh wait, I was supposed to also refuel copper a little bit. When placing the last ones here. Alright, so now we unlock the ability to craft science packs. I like to make 11. And then we do some other crafts as well, but that's less important. Just let me check my notes. I think I'm supposed to refuel copper as well. That is why I'm ahead of time. I was supposed to do that when we had less miners on copper. Alright, so how much did we throw in iron? There's like 14 coal in there. I think we need to refuel the bottom copper a little bit. We basically build these in one go, so we'll do 2 in 1 and two 1. Here we do 4 2, 6 3 and 8 4 perhaps. Perfect. Alright, that is the 150 burners check mark. It should be the same time, approximately 14 minutes 39 seconds. It should be about the same since we have been handcrafting continuously and there is no way to handcraft faster or slower. So we should be good. Let's check it, compare it to, I guess, the test run. Yeah, 14 minutes 40, so that's kind of the same. Let's see where we were here in the handcrafting cycle. About the same as well, crafting the lab. The test run is likely to be faster since I played a bunch of it on half speed. Just so I didn't need to be so precise with all my actions. So we are supposed to lose a little bit of time in the actual run here. Yeah, this is not a speed run. If you are coming here with the mindset of this being a speed run, it's not. It's a proof of concept indeed. We're just checking out to see if it's possible and try to do it with a low enough total RNG manipulation that it would be like around like 1% possible. That is a feasible amount of runs to restart, I suppose, to get an actual run through. The only RNG should be in the early game to get gun turret. After that, there is no more RNG. There is a little bit of RNG in biter expansion settlements, I suppose, but the main manipulation is going to be before gun turret. I'm not. Didn't this guy compare himself to skills any amount? It was a fun analogy. Why do you need a high tick count if you can reset the attack group? Basically, if there's a high tick count, then I can decide whenever I go. I can go there when I have time to pick off some biters, and I've been developing the strategy around that lock factor. So I know at around what point they'll attack. I know what I can do in the base, and I can go catch them, manipulate the next group, go do some stuff, take the north guys, and then we finish up basically. So yeah, if this were a real speedrun, I would be just constantly restarting the run whenever an attack group came in an inopportune time, which would be between 90 and 95% of the runs before the 1.5 hour mark. And then there's a little bit of more RNG manipulation after that as well. So we're not gonna do that. We're first gonna see if it's possible at all, and somebody else can do the speed running because my inputs suck. I am not a speedrunner. I cannot do things fast. I get sidetracked way too easily as well. I am way too OCD in trying to precisely place everything correctly. If I misplace something, I have to deconstruct. I cannot help myself, man. I am not a speedrunner. I can design it, but I cannot perform it. That is just how it is. Alright, so we got a check mark here. What are we supposed to do next? I refueled the burners as well. So now we get the lab. That makes us able to make science packs. We do not need copper yet, right? Let me just check the next crafting list. It's 11 science packs, light armor, 140 magazines. That's a lot of magazines. We might be able to get away with less now. I'm just going to keep 140 though. We need 10 more steam engines. 9 more steam engines, 9 more boilers. All the power poles we can get from the 8 trees we chopped. And then 400 pipes. I don't have enough copper. We need to grab a little bit more copper to craft the power poles. And then it's just 400 pipes. That's the crafting list, alright. Let's also check. I don't think we need to empty anything. These are just starting. 25, 36. They're under 50. If they're under 50, that means coal will fill up before the furnace is here. I think I'll still try to grab the resources. I think it will be too late. It will be too early. At the lake, if I don't. So we're waiting for the lab, And we can nicely handcraft on the way down to the lake while walking, without losing any time. We don't have space like this though. There's way too many resources. I don't have chests yet. They are crafted only after all of this is complete. I need to empty coal. That's more important. Alright. So here we go then, I suppose. We cannot craft just yet. That is annoying. I should at least empty a little bit of stuff. So maybe the bottom row of copper. I guess these are the fullest as well. 44, 44. These are actually all right. Okay, we won't grab more stuff. Alright, science packs. Alright, automation time. We got some stuff in the queue that will keep handcrafting for a while, so we can add the remaining stuff during other walks. Is pure that world? No, it just means that world without changing other settings like richer resources or bigger starting area or whatever. We gotta hydrate. He restarted again, didn't he? Last time. If you believe it, I believe it. Let me grab some more coffee of power. Tech is blinking. I knew there was a point to having the tech light blinking. I'll try to switch it off after research automation, because the next research will take a while. This is like tool assisted human limit, quote unquote. Not really human limit, but middle-aged human limit input kind of thing. Yeah, you could see it as a test, and I'm the tool. It's basically designing a tool-assisted speedrun, except we are doing things manually. Right, so that is the point. We are here too early. I guess not really. I wouldn't mind grabbing most of these fish here. There's 105. That makes 1 bend the fish. And then 20 fish to deconstruct. Yeah, it's probably fine. We're crafting the boiler and the power line and stuff as we are trying to grab it. That is kinda annoying. So maybe I should be moving the chests to... after the after the magazines is a little bit questionable. One second. Alright, I think we gotta go back one more then. To here. Grab some copper. Okay, cancel the chests. Science packs. Chests. Light armor. I'll finish crafting the magazines. I want at least a couple science packs finished. Alright, we're researching. Researching automation. Now hopefully I can reach most of these fish. Don't go wee. Okay, let's go back because laps are running out. Those guys are all close enough. We got most of the fish. No. Yeah. Alright. So now we fished. And I guess it's pretty close that we are starting to pollute the northern attack group. That is good. I think in my tests I should be walking towards this biter group over here. And by the time I get here, normally we should see these guys have formed already. We're getting achievements in the test. Well, like in the fast forward run. Okay, they are a little bit later. I guess that's good. Now we want the very high timer on these as well. basically we want at least 10k ticks higher than what is remaining on these biters. We got 14k ticks remaining, which means we want like 20 higher than 26k. So this is a bigger range, 26 to 36k, about a 1 in 3 chance, I suppose. This first attack group is more like a 1 in 6 chance to get the range I want. 1 in 5, 1 in 6, and then this is like 1 in 3. And then here you later, these don't really matter too much. They just need to come at a not inopportune time. Sometimes they'll also just join this attack group, which is even better. So 1/5 times 1/3. That's like a 1 in 15 chance to get past the initial RNG, and then we'll manipulate the new RNG as well. There's another 1 in 5 to 1 in 6 chance. Then we're already up to 1 in 75. And then we need another higher one on these later on. It's about 1 in 2, 1 in 3. So it's 1 in 150. And these sometimes matter, not always. So that's like a 1 in 200 chance to get past the burner miner phase. If you want a super ideal opening, we don't necessarily need the super ideal opening, but now we're just fixated on getting one. So 1 in 200 is not, it is like a very low chance. It's not an implausibly small thing that cannot happen ever. It's not like dream luck or something, 1 in 6 quadrillion or sextillion or whatever it was. 1 in 200 is still pretty decent. But I'm not going to be restarting another 200 times. This is the final restart for me. So, alright. We fished. Now we just need to get a high attack timer on the last guys. Let's grab all 100 fish. There's one guy in here as well. If we can. Okay, then we can add the steam engines and boilers. Okay, that was very bad. Yeah, let's... I think that's not part of the attack manipulation just yet. We'll save here. We fished. We don't need to move stuff, so let's just do that. Let me quickly check my crafting list if there's anything else on there. I should have... 90 magazine power lines, boiler steam engines, maximum furnace, oh yeah, and the pipes. Max furnaces, that's not a lot. And the pipes. So now we get to the N attack manipulation. I think they have not, they will be forming pretty soon. Probably enough time. I think when we're doing something very repetitive, like feeding coal in furnaces, it often falls in the same pattern. But when we're doing things with high randomness, like this biter manipulation stuff, which we're going to be doing, the randomness more often gets us a very different result on the attack timer. Okay, automation is researched. Okay, so let's go ahead. Check if they're already forming. No, still no. Alright. Okay, that was too much. They should be forming by now. I really should be a little bit more careful not to waste fish, like I'm doing right now. Let's take a save. Hopefully this is not the one. Went into editor mode before saving. 23,000 ticks. 15,000. Might be okay, but I want a little bit of a larger gap. Alright, let's save here. Let's check. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. Okay, now I cannot see if they're already formed. Okay, we'll just have to go editor mode. They did not already form. Okay, so I need to shoot even more. Guess we'll go for C. $9,000 ticks, that's no good. I think that one is too close by. Yeah, it's the same 9,000 ticks. So I'll go back one further. Should be about 1 in 3, but you know, it can range from anywhere between like 3,000 to 36,000 ticks, I think. Okay, we still didn't get the group. I'm gonna have to eat one. Alright, we'll see. $7K, that's also too early. I don't need to be that careful with fish. I took all 100 from the lake, that's way more than I usually take. I guess that concludes the initial lure of this biter group, so the final attack will be less big. We have only a very limited amount of time to... I mean, killing the biters takes like... It takes 1 second per biter, and those attack groups can be like 200 biters large. So that's over 3 minutes of dealing with an attack group. That's a lot of time, which we are not tending to our base. We simply don't have that much time, so we need to cherry pick our moments when we try to deal with the biters. We need to check editor mode. Okay, again red. 18k ticks. Maybe I should have kept the first one with the 8k gap. We got all of the attack timers have been in the bottom half of the possible range, so fairly annoying. That was too early. You can just see how long it just takes to deal with just a couple biters. Let's grab all of them. And we'll head back down. I want to deconstruct my lab because I will forget to do that. Okay, there's 39 coal in the coal miner, so there is only 11 more coal worth of space. Come on, game, cooperate, it's a stream. Give me a good tick count. 10,000 ticks, not good enough. We need like 24 or higher. Come on, this is the one. Okay. Oh boy. 34k ticks. That is higher, obviously. I guess we're going for it. It's a little bit later than I would like to. But I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I can do some more work at the base before I go deal with them. It does mean I need to deal with a lot more biters though. $34k ticks might be good, but takes slightly more time. So this would be good for getting through the opening, I suppose, but I'll try 3 more times to get a better number. If we don't get one, we'll continue with this one. Spoilage, fish to power, no, it's spoilage just doesn't have a lot of power. It has like 1/16 of the power of a piece of coal, I think. I ate a lot of fish this time. Which is bad, so probably this number is going to be great. 33k ticks, that's the same as we had before. Also might be good, but... Okay, let's focus this time. I think we can get away with eating just one fish. Quite good. Hopefully this is the one. 20B. $24,500. That is absolutely perfect, I think. 10k ticks later than this guy. So about 3 minutes later. We do need about 3 minutes, I think, to deal with this group and to tend to the base before we can go deal with those guys. So that's going to be alright. We'll save that as 24k ticks. Probably better. So we'll continue from this one. Okay, that was the most of the tedious reloading we'll have to do for a while. Only ate one fish, that's good. Alright, so now we have a... let's switch off the tech light. Now we have a little bit of time to tend to the base. Back home. Alright, so what we now need to do, we need to basically empty everything. Now it will be pretty far full. And then we need to refuel everything. And ideally we need to do all of that before these guys actually attack in about 12,000 ticks. Let's just fast forward to see what time I need to be there. One more minute. It's going to be a fairly big group. I think we have a lot of time actually. Okay, they'll attack right now. Okay, so I need to be there before 22 minutes basically. Now they're going to come. We get the achievement because this is just speeding up the game with the mod. I guess that counts. And then we'll need to manipulate these guys into being a pretty high timer as well. These guys are building up. We do get these guys joining over here. But we also get a separate group building up here. It's a tiny one. We just need to make sure that they don't come either at all or we need to have time to deal with them when they come, basically. Alright, so let's go for it. It was 22 minutes. Okay, let's check the situation. 5, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay, so ideally I just want to throw 25 coal in every burner right now. No more half stack in, half stack out, add one shenanigans. Just half stack in, and then we'll have to put 12 in the furnace. That is going to be annoying. I guess what we want to do is probably just first put down some chests then. Put the iron, put the copper, put the coal. Empty this out. Okay, that's bad. These are full. The furnaces are faster than the drills, so should not be a problem. Alright. Burners refueled 25 4. 4 stands for what I put in the furnaces. I know I skipped a lot of furnaces because if you swipe fast you skip a lot. That's why I've been swiping slowly in the early game. I'm gonna swipe faster. And I just hope I don't miss the same furnace more than 2 times. I'm just gonna fast swipe 14 coal in the furnace instead of slow swipe 12, and hopefully that should be good enough for the refueling. Let's check out what's going on. We're still not polluting these guys. We will be able to add the next part of the crafting queue, which is going to be different. So before we did 50 assemblers, then 50 labs, which we need more copper. Cancel one, and then 200 inserters or something. We are not gonna craft labs this time, since we're gonna go for the double wide assembler area. We're only gonna craft the assemblers by hand, and then we're gonna craft all the intermediates, or at least the copper cable, for the labs, instead of just actually crafting the labs. The trick is going to be, we're going to use the assemblers to make ammunition and pipes and the gears for the gun turrets before we start the science cycle, and that way we will be ready with ammunition and pipes as soon as the gun turret tech finishes. And we'll just quickly need to make a couple gun turrets, either by handcrafting or just by... I think handcrafting is probably fast enough, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, so... I think I need to empty out copper now. Pretty good. Start fueling rest of ferns. Right. Alright, that's all furnaces refueled. All burners refueled. 2514. That should almost be it. These can now run for about 12 minutes, which is about the time when we need to have deconstructed everything anyway. We should be about 1 minute away from the attack timer on these guys, which means we can go there and catch them. Yeah, 1 minute. These guys should still be more than 10k ticks away. They are. There is no group forming here yet. It might start forming soon. Alright, so what do we do now? We do have time to add the crafting queue. We just empty these, so we don't really need to empty these right now. As long as there's less than 50 in there, we are going to be good. By the time we leave, there should be. So we want to add the crafting queue. And then empty out coal. And then go catch the attack group. So let's do a slow practice session. We go over here. Grab some of the copper. Grab 11 stacks. Make 50 assemblers. Grab another 11 stacks, make another 50 assemblers. So those will be handcrafting while we go out to big iron. And I think I need to look on my list real quick. Where's my list? I have a new list. I have lists with lists pointing to other lists. I really need to condense it down to what the final strategy is. But it keeps changing all the time, so it's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, and this list is in another program altogether. This one is in Notepad. It looks like do I not have this? Okay, it's out of order. Oh yeah, 50 assemblers, then 1700 copper into wire. Okay, that might not be correct. Let's figure out what we need to craft here. Alright, Right, so I do want to handcraft the assemblers. What else? Let's just go down there. The biters can have the base, I don't care. So we need to set up this. It should have 120 inserters, it does. 100 labs. 67 power poles. Which means we need some more. So what is the point of those 8 trees then? I think I forgot to craft the power poles. So we need to add the power poles before adding the assemblers. I have 32 wood, that is 66 power poles. How many are in here? 67. Why do I have 67 power lines in here? Okay, they're gonna eat everything up. Probably because I got electric inserters this time. Okay, so I needed to chop one more tree, apparently. Maybe 2. We can probably find some trees in there. Got the black blob doing everything. We should have 2 more dead trees, especially now after the pollution. So we can expand for that. The thing is though, I want to handcraft all copper wire after I do all the assemblers. So what do we need? We need 120 inserters and 100 labs basically. The rest of this does not require copper cable at all. So an inserter requires 1 circuit and a circuit requires 3 copper cable, which is 1.5 copper plate. So 120 times 1.5 is 180, and then the labs they require basically 15 copper per lab. That's 1500. That would be 1700 copper. We need the power lines as well. I think that's the northern attack group now. I already should have crafted the power lines into the copper into power lines, so I should not account for that. So yeah, I think 1700 is going to be pretty good. We want to craft 1700 copper into copper cable after the assemblers. And here I said I had a strategy that was ready to go. Okay, 2 more dead trees. Put the copper cable in there. Then total 3 intermission. So I forgot to craft those, so we don't need to add those anymore. So now we do assemblers. 50. 50. And then we just grab, we don't craft anything else except for the copper cable. So put it back. 1700. There we go. There we got copper. There we got iron and iron. That's the crafting queue. Now we check. Less than 50. Less than 50. Everything is less than 50. This will keep us busy handcrafting until we're back from even the big iron mining session. We need to empty out coal and then go catch the group before it comes attacking us. Hopefully we still have time. Emptying out the coal is important. Okay, we might be too late. 700 ticks, 600 ticks, 10 seconds. 5. We need to catch it before the green thing starts moving it. 300. Okay, we'll be just in time. Okay, that was just in time. Alright. Why was that just in time? Well, let's save here. So the like 100 ticks or so, less than a second I think we had. So if I kill all these biters, the attack timer has run out. The moment I kill these biters with the black line, these guys will start attacking my base. But as long as I'm attacking those guys, they are waiting, at least for some time. So I should be picking off the entire attack group. That will also delay the new attack group from forming, which means we have a bigger window of ticks on the new attack group as well. So our goal is now to just keep... Basically, we are gonna pick off all the biters. But every time... Okay, that was a lot. Okay, that's too many. I need to be a little bit more strategic about this. Grab a couple. So I'm gonna pick off the entire group basically. As long as I keep at least one biter out of the group busy, they're not gonna depart yet. So train is ready to go. But the passengers are not all on board yet. Alright. That's good. Let's get all of them. Okay, all of them are following me now. You can see no more biters are joining the attack group. The attack group was scheduled to depart. And now we got just one single biter left. And that biter is gonna delay the forming of the new attack group until we kill him. Or until like 2 or so minutes have passed. At some point is gonna stop being part of the attack group and the circle is gonna give up. The moment I kill this guy, a new attack group will start to form. So we want to postpone that a little. That's going to be important, and that's also the main reason this dealing with this attack group is the main reason why we wanted a large enough gap between these guys. They're actually only a minute away at this moment. Alright. Maybe the 34k tick window was better after all, so we kind of need to hurry up. We need to empty out this area now. I'm gonna try to keep this guy on my tail. Alright. This RNG is not strictly necessary, but I'm gonna try to get this guy to follow me without attacking my stuff. It's working. It's working. It's working. Alright. I don't have repair packs and I don't want to deal with a single damaged furnace if I can avoid it. So we took all the iron. Take it out. Now we're gonna take the copper. We're gonna try the same trick. Okay, so this we don't want. Now he starts attacking the furnace. let's take this opportunity to see how much time we got exactly. These guys are far away. 1 minute. So we need to be up here 24:40 or earlier. We didn't manipulate for these guys. 20k ticks. Okay, we probably have to reset this attack group, but we can manually do that. That's fine. I just want to aim this guy in here. We need to score a goal. Come on, yeah, alright. He got in there. Alright. Okay. You can see the black line has disappeared. So at some point the biter let go of that attack group and a new one will start to form. Now we just need to manipulate these guys into also being a very long timer. We should be away around 32, 33 minutes. So ideally, again, we want a 30k tick timer or higher. We need a name for the last guy who follows us home. I keep trying to make pet biters as well. Sometimes it works. There's a countdown timer in this here. Stop gathering. 20,000 ticks from now. Was there an F? After which we save. Twitch is back. YouTube is dead. How is that possible? 36 megabit per second upload speed continuously. So can I just reach YouTube at all, or what's going on? Can I reach YouTube? Okay. I got image again. Quality excellent, of course. That is weird. Normally I have a problem on my end with the bitrate and it goes out, but how it looks like I've been uploading at a stable pace all the time, and something else must have gone wrong along the way. Hopefully that doesn't come back again. Really weird. Must have been something between on the Streamlabs side then. Because I'm uploading to Streamlabs, Streamlabs is then distributing it to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Basically what we were doing is killing this last biter. And then waiting for the new attack group to form. And those guys should be in the 9 to 10 minute range. 30,000 ticks. These are 20,000 ticks, so that's not good. So we'll need to Groundhog Day this guy a couple times. You can try to squeeze him through here. I'm not gonna accept the damaged burner mining drill, that's out of the question. Alright. attempt number right? No. 23,000 ticks. Okay, it's a different number. The color is the same, but the tick counter is different. So I think we're getting different RNG results at least. Let's just run over there for once. Okay, we got a different color for sure. Okay, that's good. That is exactly what we want. 34,000 ticks. That means these guys should never attack us. Unless they reach 200 biters. Which is possible. Before the timer runs down. If they reach 200 biters, that overrides the attack timer. And they'll just come at that point in time. Not unsinkable actually. Alright, so then we just need to deal with that northern group, which is surely on the way by now. So I emptied everything. This is the time to go up there. We just need to stow away the stuff. And that's it basically. Yeah, let's check our inventory. We got this stuff. I made 10 boilers and 10 steam engines. I might actually want 20 if I can. I do not have the stone to make 20. I need 5 more stone. So we need to mine 1 more rock or just mine 5 stone from the patch. I guess we'll mine a rock somewhere at some point. I guess technically 19 boilers will do the trick. But yeah, the OCD says we need one more rock. Alright. It's gonna take a while to deal with that northern attack group, I'm sure. I hope I do have the time to. Yeah, okay, we do have the time. There's half a minute left. So let's go up to this side. So only 1 more, I guess 2 more RNGs to manipulate. Start killing N group. This time well ahead of schedule. So we don't need to keep the biters busy just yet, but I am just gonna lure more and more of them out. Come on. Okay. Maybe I should put some ammo in my gun. Hello? Okay. Can somebody react already? Okay, that was pretty bad. Those guys are green as well. That is not great. Alright, we will have to do that a little bit better. Let's grab some. This is alright. Pretty good, pretty good. This is good progress. I lost my chat windows. Some of the only times I can look at chat is when I'm fighting biters. For some reason. Yeah, the pistol is a literal pea shooter, man. Okay, let's save. And I can bring my chat windows back up. There you are. Thanks, Michael, for the subscription. Hope you're okay and doing well. Same to you, man. Now, what's the mod that shows the grid? It's Chunky Chunks. How is the stream quality normal again? On my end, it everything looks alright still. I guess by now their attack timer has run out. Okay, that was not great. We accidentally triggered the nest biters as well. Okay, and I'm almost dying for some reason. If the timer is good on those guys, we're gonna take it. 15k ticks, that's not good enough. What do we need? Actually. These guys still have 28k ticks left, so we want something that is higher than that, basically. I'm not sure my chat windows are updating. Thanks, Rick, for the 3rd month subscription as well, Rick B. Okay, that side does work. I think the YouTube side might have. No, looks like both sides are working. No deep fry. Okay, I suppose that's good if it's not deep fried. Alright, so we'll reload from here. This time. I think I accidentally shot a biter too close by. Okay, that's perfect. We got the entire group, so this is the good point to save. Now we can manipulate that new group. Annoyingly, it's a green guy as well, so we don't really have like the ability to differentiate that guy from these. 12k ticks. We could deal with them as they come, but we can also try to despawn the entire group, so they form a new one. Alright, we did it. Hopefully that other group is good then. It might not be. No, 8,000 ticks, so they're gonna attack again. We got rid of those guys, so these guys don't really matter too much. But they still matter. I guess we can just save from here. This should be RNG heavy enough that we get a different tick counter every time. I'm gonna try shooting biters from the back. Try to point the gun away from the side that biter is at. Alright, we should get a new group forming immediately. So before we manipulate this group out of existence, let's check those guys. 24k ticks. 30 coal in the coal miners. I think that 30k ticks or 23k ticks, probably not good enough. 24k ticks. Okay, they're 2000 ticks earlier than these guys. Will that matter? we need 13,000 copper. 13,200. We are 2,200 copper away from that goal. And we are producing, I think, 750 copper a minute. 735. One of them has run out, alright. One of them has run out. So that is... almost, let's say, 3 minutes of mining. So we need to mine copper until 31 minutes. We can start by deconstructing iron and then copper. And we'll be deconstructing until about 33 minutes in. So let's fast forward time a little. And we'll go in editor mode right on the minute. 29 minutes. Flat. So we need 4 more minutes. Which is exactly, that is, these guys are 14,900 ticks away. If we divide it by 1 minute, there's 4 minutes and a couple seconds. That is close. Exactly enough ticks for 32 minutes. It should be good enough, right? I think we can get away with that. So we'll continue here. Any new strategy development? Yes. Basically, last run we swapped out 2,000 copper for iron in editor mode. So now we have less miners on copper and slightly more on iron to actually mine the appropriate amounts. And we have a slightly just we have a better plan to be ready for the attack when gun turret actually researches. We're gonna after setting up science, but before starting it, we're gonna be using the assemblers to make our supplies for the attack. And instead of handcrafting labs and we are just handcrafting the assemblers and then handcrafting intermediates, which we're gonna use the assemblers more. It should be a bit faster and better. Now though, we're gonna try to eliminate these guys and also get them. Okay, come on, last guy. Okay, disappears. Alright, so now they may or may not form a new group. They may join this group. So yeah, that's going to be a bit unpredictable when that happens. For now, we are back at the base again. It's time to check out what we need to be doing. I'm not sure that was worth the time, to be honest. Let's see if we fast forward time a bit. Okay, they do form a new group. They also send biters to the left group. We will have to check the attack timer on those. That will again have to exceed at least these guys up here. Here, let's check what's going on. This is half full. So we need to be mining for about 5 more minutes. That means about 10 more coal should be in these guys. So I think we need to refuel. And it's just a little. Not all of them. Okay, let's see. That's about... Okay, so all of iron needs like 4 coal, like 4, 2. It's a little bit too much, but we'll go 4 and 2 in the furnace. I think all of copper needs that as well. We'll do 4, 2 coal in everything. We'll also need to start bringing stuff down. I think we first need to empty out coal. I think we can do that. But this shouldn't be filling up just yet. We could bring down all of the copper and iron already as well. I think though we will not do that on the first run. We have a chest of coal left over. That's probably good for the Z input stuff. So let's go. Grab the gun turret base. Should have a couple chests in there, where we can stow away at least the coal. A personal chest for everything else, basically, except the chests. Copper goes in there. Alright. What now? Now we need to check if a new attack group has formed already. It has. 7k ticks, that's not great. We don't really have time to deal with another attack. All of our time is going to be spent hauling down the base and deconstructing it. How are these guys doing? Anyway. 91 biters in there, still 21k ticks. Will they reach 200 biters? That's the question. It kind of seems like it. I think we first need to manipulate the attack RNG of that new group. Then we can perhaps do a simulation. Gun turret base. Oh, I hope I don't eat my fish. Right. Let's see what we got. Uh, 7k ticks again. Although a different color. I don't think we actually need to do a different order of operations to manipulate the RNG. Well, I can't help myself. Everything in here. The difference between this and the other one is this is DEATHWORLD. Which is supposed to be impossible. Okay, 27k ticks, we got a good one. So we are manipulating RNG a little bit here. So now we just need to be out of here before these guys come attacking us. I guess we are now in a good position to see if these guys will actually reach 200 biters. All we need to do... Perhaps we want to refuel first then. Yeah, let's refuel first as well. Okay, that's for sure enough on iron. Alright, refueled for until the end. It is about time to bring down... You can bring down all resources simultaneously by doing the crafting queue trick. I think we're gonna do that now. But I think before that we'll real quickly simulate... there is no point, right? There is no point in simulating. Let's just empty this. That becomes copper wire. I should first do some iron. And this becomes iron gears. This becomes copper cable. This becomes iron gears. This becomes iron pipes. Alright, 20... Oh boy, we're a little bit late. We are too late. I don't have that time, I don't think. Too late. How don't I have the time? Maybe I still do. It is a great moment though to simulate will these guys reach 200 biters or not. Before the timer runs down. I can maybe go up here. So we can also see that group. So these guys come in 14k ticks. These guys come in 11,200. Oh boy. 3.1 minute. 33 minutes. No, we have time. We have time. I need like 2.5 minutes, I think, to deconstruct everything. We should be right on time, unless these guys reach 200 biters. They're at 144. All of the drills are running. 10k ticks, 160 bytes. Oh, this is bad news. This is not great news. Oh boy. Oh boy. We should be starting to deconstruct though. 190 biters, 4k ticks. These should be 2k ticks. Okay. Which one will come first? There's 194 members. These come in 1000 ticks. 197. 199. 200. They should come any moment now. There they go. So they come before these guys, but not much. These guys will come right now. And I should be ready deconstructing. Okay, these guys are stuck waiting for some distant biter. Okay, they are quite slow. They need to maneuver 200 biters through the forest. So their reach is actually quite late. They're here at 33.5 minutes. Both simultaneously. Alright. That is some well choreographed synchronization. They also eat up my base twice as fast then. Right. Good job, biters. All is going according to plan. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. They decimated this thing in like no time, man. Holy smoly. Right. Yeah, I think we should be in time. We have almost 4 minutes. Yeah, we should be good. I need to do a bunch of shenanigans carefully so that this does not happen to me. That would be bad because we would have to pick it all up manually. Let's stack some more around it. Why not? Alright. So first, coal in here. We need to fill up all this with coal still as well. Now we can carefully try to put all the copper in. We still don't have enough. Alright. That's the queue empty. So technically we are ready to start deconstructing. Not too late and ready to start deconstructing. And now the name of the game is try to manipulate copper to produce 13.2k and not too much more in total production. So we have to decide the order in which we deconstruct stuff. We need to deconstruct 250 entities. These are slightly faster than 1 per second. I think the furnaces are about 2 per second. So let's say 200 seconds. We need maybe 3 minutes. 3 minutes to deconstruct. They arrived at 33 minutes flat. Yeah, we do need to start right now. I think we'll start with copper. Oh, I don't have any chests on me. That is potentially 50 stacks of copper. The rest, we can turn the rest into stuff in the crafting queue, so we should be fine. Okay, so now we're just gonna fine-tune copper, I suppose. Okay, the refueling looks like was entirely unnecessary. Alright. Fine-tuning copper. Every copper we overproduce is 1 iron we will have less later on. Okay, we need to produce about 300 more copper from 40 drills. That's 30 seconds. I think we deconstruct 1 more line of iron and then we deconstruct the full copper. I'm keeping an eye on the minimap. I'm terrified that I miscalculated something. And I see a big red blob of biters appear there. That would not be good. And I do hope all of the coal fits in my inventory from the coal burners, which will deconstruct last. Let's see how it's going with the fine tuning. Okay, we are already at 13,200. Which means extra iron instead. Let's call this B. We might be going back, or A, Alt. We might be going back to the other one if now we are going to undershoot. Okay, no, we're not going to undershoot. 100 more copper to produce. Oh, actually no, this, yeah, we might. Not get enough like this. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, we'll delete the alt. The first one was fine. Here, we're already at 13.2, so that's good. Production really slows down at the very end. Okay, that's all copper. Still no big red blobs on the minimap. That's good. Oh boy. 32 minutes though. I feel like we're pushing it. Okay. They are not coming yet. Copper, iron, decons. Technically, all we need to do now is deconstruct coal. These guys have 183 members, 5,000 ticks. And these guys come in like 40 seconds. And these guys shouldn't come at all. Yeah, those guys still have 10k ticks on them. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Deconstruction complete. Yeah, 32 minutes 52. Alright, so what now should happen to these attack groups is that. Ooh, that was close. And that. So they break up, they don't attack. I think I want them to attack though. I don't know exactly, I still don't know exactly how it works, but there's something going on with bad attack chunks. Where the biters will not form a new attack group after they fail to attack, as you can clearly see up here. It doesn't always happen. How about these guys? Are they forming a new group? No, so these guys are not forming a new group, although they are still in the thick of the pollution cloud. So, yeah, not entirely sure what's going on, but what I want to do, I'm gonna lure them. Wait. I'm gonna try to lure them with a cheap empty furnace. I needed 5 more stone. I need 20 more stone. Okay, so these guys are coming now. That is good. I guess the north guys should be coming as well. So that's a very cheap way to make the biters have an attack target. Hopefully they are not gonna chew up my trees in the process. Yeah, like this. Okay, they broken up. There were only 2 targets. Okay, they're coming at me now. These guys also attacked. Didn't find anything because the other guys already took the furnaces. I think that's good. Probably a good thing to do. What we should see now is we should see them form new attack groups. That was the point. So these guys are making a new group. These guys are making a new group. And of course, these will later also not be able to find an attack target. But that will spend most of the pollution. The nest will not be building up pollution points without actually spending them. Which can be good during our research phase. So there will be some attack groups forming. And the nest then can spend that build up pollution if they are not spending it right now. So this is a good thing. We probably actually want to manipulate these groups into having a large enough timer as well. These guys are not yet coming. I guess it's a good point. These are already forming. 22k ticks, okay, that's long enough. We just want this group to build up for a long enough period of time so that the pollution stops being spread onto the nest from our former burner miners. It's still pretty intense, but at some point that'll stop. Okay, we got these guys already as well. 17k ticks. I think that's fine as well. Let's actually check if we have enough resources. You have enough coal. This is coal. That's enough coal for science. You can even dedicate another row to that. There goes our 2 furnaces, 3 furnaces. This is enough coal for big iron, and then this is our leftover coal. And copper. This is all copper for science. This is all copper for gun turrets. And then this copper over here in the queue should be enough copper for the inserters, the labs. Yeah, the inserters and the labs basically. So we got 47 extra copper. That is not a lot extra. Yeah, we are barely over the 13,200 mark. So pretty much spot on. We got 18,000 iron. 16,000 coal. Let's compare those values with the original run where we came up, where we basically we mined 2,000 coal more, but we had a lot less iron. Now we mined the coal for 100 gun turrets. There I mined coal for copper for 300 gun turrets, which will only be needed much later when we have access to our home mining patch again. So that was kind of useless. Now we should have at least 200 iron instead. Sorry, 2,000 iron instead of that 2,000 copper. So we got 18.2k iron. 18.2. Home mining session. Precising copper. Deconstructed fully. Alright. So let's check the counts here. So here I got only 13.2k iron. So I actually have 5k more iron. I think here we also deconstructed iron first before deconstructing copper. You can see we are a little bit earlier in the time here as well. So we have mined for a little bit longer with less miners on the copper. So we got almost exactly 2,000 copper less, but we got 5,000 extra iron and a little bit extra coal. But yeah, we finished mining Here we finished at 31 minutes sharp. And in our save we finished at 33. Yeah, basically 2 minutes later. So we mined for 2 more minutes approximately. That's where the difference comes from. So we will be researching gun turret 2 minutes later, but we will have the stuff to actually use it. So that's important as well. So that 5k iron is going to make all the difference. Alright. So what do we do next? Yeah, these guys come. Alright, so the Nord group hasn't formed yet here. I need to actually do the stuff. Can I just zoom in quickly? Extra cool. My stuff. Extra iron. Extra iron. Got a lot of iron already. And extra copper, of which this much. The rest can be wire. And let's check out the new attack group timers. Right, those guys are now dead. These guys were good already. We checked that. 20k ticks. 16k ticks. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, so we can proceed with step 2. Step 2. Big iron. We need to carry this much coal. We need to carry our fish. Ideally our chests as well. We need to carry some pipes. And our burners and the furnaces. So that doesn't fit in the inventory. But we have a nice trick for that. It's called storing stuff in the crafting queue. As it turns out, these 400 pipes and these 100 furnaces together could be crafted into 100 boilers. So that frees up 6 slots in the crafting queue, allowing me to carry all the coal and the burners and the chests and the fish and the pipes and the furnaces over here. Except, of course, it doesn't actually fit. It only fits in the pocket dimension. So that's what we have to do now. Since we have that much more iron, we actually could think about cutting the big iron mining session a little bit shorter. That's probably counterproductive though. We'll try to get it done completely. So let's try to do it quickly. I just need this with this. That becomes this. I also need the fish and the chests. Ideally. And the coal. Just as thinking about, should I be adding? I have only 6 furnaces left. I cannot add the remaining boilers and steam engines. I don't have the power. If I really want to optimize, I think technically this is enough to power everything. But then I have to redistribute the coal difference, so that's different for what I've learned myself. So we won't do that. Yeah, it's just keeping the hands clean. It's not no base defense, not eating no fish. We already ate 19. And we will be defending the base at some point. These these, the chest, the fish, 100 boilers, grab the coal and go. Ready for big iron. Why one boiler to one engine? Yeah, it was not strictly necessary, was it? It kinda organically grew. We can still change that actually. We can still change that. We will never have a situation now where we will be building only half of it. So originally this wasn't needed because this didn't exist, but now it does exist and I didn't have space for the steam engines, so either have to like connect them with a pipe or just build a copy on the bottom side. So that's what I went for. We'll keep it as it is. We are going to be mining some coal rocks now anyway, so that's the 3 furnaces that got lost. We should be mining iron for about 12-ish minutes. And then we can come home and set up signs. Let's try not to get stuck in the forest too much. All those square dead trees, they really block you. Alright, now it's big iron time. 100 burner drills on the big iron. Looks like we do need to do a little bit of chopping. We'll put some of the coal in a chest. So we can actually cancel that. And time to start building. Alright. So if we look at the map now, all the chunks that have been generated so far were around my starting area. About the maximum distance out right now, I believe. So this is the maximum chunk generation area around the player. It doesn't generate new chunks beyond this range. All of this is generated in the background around the player. Now we're going to be hanging around in this area for a while, which means the game will be generating new chunks around me, even though I don't have raiders. All of that is good because the more chunks there are, the less chance there are that expansions will settle in an area important to me later on. So the more of the map is generated, for the time being at least, the better it is for me. First expansion will happen around 47 to 48 minutes. Should be about when we finish mining over here. So we need to manipulate that as well, so it doesn't screw us over like in the original run. Because we very much need our green chunks to stay green there. To have a chance of making it to the late game. Yeah, I'll play this challenge until we can reliably defeat the biters. The rest will be the same. Like the default settings run. I'm not gonna finish the entire thing. Beyond the part that is different, basically, on Novice. Gleba won't be different either. It's just gonna be the same orbital bombardment strategy like we did in default settings. Alright, let's get my left to right swiping muscles in condition. We have one vertical stack in there. That's the bane of my existence. Okay, we need to wedge ourselves into the middle. I don't know why I'm skipping over the furnaces, but I am. These trees always generate slightly different. That's not too bad so far. Alright, I'm happy. Ah. Yeah, not great, but we'll take it. Now comes the RNG manipulation thing again. So this is going to create a ton of pollution, just like it has been doing around our starting area here. We're still polluting these nests. They're still sending biters. Pollution has to go down to 15 before it stops spreading. So that's a lot of biters. But all of the nests are sending biters to attack groups. That's good. We are not polluting. Are we? I don't think we're polluting these guys yet. Alright, but here we are going to be polluting these guys over here, which are very clearly visible on the map. They are pretty close by. We're going to need... I forgot what number we need on those guys. Let me check the... I don't even know if this is still relevant. We need something not too long, not too short, I think. Something around 16 to 20k ticks, 24k ticks, something like that. Fairly wide range is alright. I'm gonna try to have to do something not too annoying at the time we need to manipulate those guys. Alright, we are almost starting to craft the last 1700 copper cable. It will take 850 seconds or 14 minutes. So that will finish about around the time when we need to head back to the base anyway. Okay, let's go for it. Alright. Start up all the furnaces. These inputs need to be precise. Alright. Big iron 25.2. Now we need to make it 25.12. We only have 100 furnaces, so that's 1000 coal to Z input. Last time I was stuck on these furnaces during the biter RNG manipulations. That was very annoying. This time I'm gonna start with these. So I only need to do that right once. Alright. That was the annoying part. And if Factoria has learned me anything, is that after you did something annoying, you should definitely save, or you will just be doing it again later on. Alright, 20k iron per hour from 100 drills. It might be time for the attack manipulation. Pollution is about to start spreading at 15 pollution. So I think we should not wait longer. This is our point of manipulation. 400 coal to insert as many times as we need. to get the correct amount of ticks range. Alright, let's go for first try this time. Okay, the first biter only comes now. I thought it would have already come. Stop moving around. Can't see the number. Okay, that's way too many. That's the number we wanted all the time on the home groups. Alright, hopefully we don't have to do this too many times. $8,000 ticks. Oh boy, that is too short. I think it's about a 1 in 3 chance that we get it right. Let's start from the top this time. Nothing so edge of your seat gameplay than 1000 times science cost. Even on DEATHWORLD. Alright. I'll accept a fairly broad range. 7k ticks is not part of that range. We do keep getting different colors and different timers though, so that's good. We are not stuck in getting the same RNG every time. Sometimes it happens, you get just locked into... At some point the number is determined a little bit ahead of time. Come on. Okay. 7k. It does appear to be... Alright. I got a trick up my sleeve. Let's look at them. When will they send the biter? Okay, we do get something different. If we look at them. 21k, that would be good. Just gonna go here and look. Normally that does something. We'll be a little bit slower with our stuff, but I guess it's fine. Takes a long time still to send the biter. Alright, that took... Did that take too long? That took too long. Yes, 5,000 ticks as well, so that's not good. Okay. Stop moving. 12k ticks. Oh, that is very low. $12k is pretty low. I'm kind of desperate. I don't remember, is that good enough? I don't remember. 16 to 24, man, that's a big range. It's like more than 1/3 of the range. Okay. New color, new chances. $4,000 ticks. If we don't get it soon, we'll try to make it work with a 12k tick save. 10k ticks. Let's give it 2 more chances. Okay, that was my mistake. I think when you look at the biters, there's some like other RNG going on or something. In terms of like biter movement or something which influences this. 27k ticks. That is too high. One more, one more. One cool left. Alright, I think that is 6,000 ticks. We'll try to make it work with the 12k ticks. Oh, no, we can't because looks like I saved in editor mode, so that is illegal. Well, one more time. Oh, we got nothing. 1 in 3 chance, come on, man. I think this is already the 10th attempt or something. $18k ticks, perfect. You could have done that from the first time, you know. So 18k ticks is probably good. We have a little bit of time to explore and mine some coal rocks. Before going to deal with them. We need to spend at least 50 magazines, like 500 bullets. Kill over 125 biters. They're not all going to be part of this attack group. Some of them are going to be part of the next attack group. But that's fine. So before we go, let's grab the iron we already have. And we'll go south. Yeah, I think the run is doable, Pinks. That is why we're still on it after all this time. Alright. Explore S and mine coal rocks. We need to have a little bit of time before that north biter group gets enough momentum to matter. So we're gonna be mining some more coal rocks to, I don't know, basically get the missing stone. Do I actually need more stone? Maybe I should be exploring copper instead. Alright, let's think about this for just a little bit. So the original idea was I need more furnaces, so I'm here mining coal rocks. And then after I mine a bunch of coal rocks, I go up here. And then I start picking off the biters one by one. I need to kill at least 50 biters. 125 biters. So that needs a lot of time to build up. There's only 3 nests here, so they can only spawn biters that fast. $400 pollution in the center there, man. That's the difference between no forest in the chunk, 400 pollution here. Where here we had like only 200 pollution because there were a lot of trees to absorb all of the pollution by getting damaged. That really does a lot of difference. But that might be one of the key factors why this opening strategy is even possible, having a good amount of trees in the chunks where the mining drills are. Alright, so what if I don't mine coal rocks? I also need to protect this copper here. Ideally I do that after taking care of the biters. But do I need more stone? Eventually I need more stone once I start building this thing. But not really, because I have 76 furnaces and I have more than that. I just need to mine one single rock really. That's all the stone I need for a while. We should be getting more stone in the clean up the biters phase as well, as there are going to be some rocks in the way. So maybe I shouldn't focus on mining coal rocks. Actually, we're still adapting the strategy, aren't we? Alright, so we save here instead. But now protect copper I think. We don't have that much time. Let's see. I guess my timer is based on my other strategy though. We have 17k ticks remaining. It's about less than 5 minutes. 4:45. So before 43 minutes we need to be here for sure. Let's see how long it takes to go out and protect copper. There's 2 copper patches. Ideally there's also a coal/oil a little bit further down even. That's why we also had to bring the pipes, by the way. So this basically makes the nearby land less suitable for enemy expansion. Don't really have too much time to go explore out way beyond. But we don't really need to. Plop a nice big one on this copper patch. So these, we basically need the biters to not directly settle on the copper patch for now. They can settle in the vicinity, that is theoretically fine. But not directly on there. These guys haven't started forming an attack group yet. Here we got some coal and oil. I think the pollution is still pretty far from reaching these guys. Alternative 1, exploring copper, coal, oil. So ideally now I'd be up at that group before they come to attack. Alright. More gears for the queue. We don't stack them together because that will overflow my inventory. 1 minute before the attack timer runs out, so I think that's good enough. We got 50 biters in the group. That is definitely not enough. Alright, so we want to at least go down to 26 magazines. Okay, I still have 6,000 ticks before they attack. That's actually a lot. I'm just going to precisely mine that one rock which we were missing. Picking biters. Alright. We will need to manipulate the new group into being a large tick timer, but the new group will reach 200 biters before that timer will count down. I'm gonna shoot until I have 20 magazines left or so. Because I want to keep at least some of the biters engaged at all times, because that group might stop collecting biters at some point. Alright, still like 30 magazines to go. Riveting gameplay, that's a lot of guys. I got a lot of fish though. As long as I can keep growing back my limbs with my fish, these biters don't stand a chance. That's exactly why I normally ban fish from my playthrough, because it makes combat quite trivial, at least in the early game. Right, the biter group has stopped amassing biters. Alright, we got all of them on our tails. This is a decision moment. Did I pick off enough biters with this attack group? Is this enough? I think it is. So I spent 50 magazines. I started with 76, now I have 26. That's exactly as many I was planning to spend. Don't get stuck on the tree, please. Alright, follow me. We're gonna again do the postpone thing, so we have an easier chance to get the right window for the next group. The next group though is just gonna be 200 biters, but new attack group. We also are probably already, yeah, we got a group over there. We gotta check it out as well. I guess we have time to deal with those. Yeah, those will actually attack 5,000 ticks, so we should either go down there and reset the group. We can delete all of these biters, they'll make a new attack group. They don't join that fast. Or we just need to catch them at some point. I guess in this case we are just going south. We'll take this guy with us a little bit more. More bigger window, more better. Yeah, I have been optimizing the start. It was like useful up to some point, but I think I'm getting carried away with it a little bit. Where are you going? Stop that. Alright. Okay, now we're doing two groups at the same time. So let's first check if the new Nord group is good. Okay, 22k ticks. It's probably alright. It's not super high. Got 2 more minutes on these and then they need to be deconstructed. It's another 2.5 minutes, so 4.5 minutes for sure. 23k ticks is way beyond that, so sure. Now we just need an group for these guys. I don't think we'll be able to see it. Okay, there we go. 53. Okay, that's another very low count. $10K, also no good. Don't tell me that's also 10K. Okay, that's 33K. That's way longer than we need. I feel we didn't kill enough biters up there. Well, they're definitely not really picking up that many biters just yet. There's still 20K ticks though. So I think we'll try to get a little bit of iron, a little bit more iron out of the patch before we need to head home. Thanks the Micest of Mikes for the 15 months. 2 saves per minute. I think I'm already exceeding that. Am I not? Okay, so now I'm just doing it in the opposite order, I suppose. Except I took more time for exploration. So I should have less time to mine coal rocks. I think that's a good thing. Alright, the expansion chunk manipulation should be coming up as well. Let's first take a look if I'm not messing up already. Because these things are on their last coal. So I think we want to head back here. That's 30 seconds, 26 seconds and they'll run out. So no more chopping that coal rock. Now we'll have to find out where the enemy is gonna expand. So first of all, let's actually find out when the expansion chunk is selected. So we'll do this. We'll speed up time. I should do this not in editor mode, the timer is manipulated now. So actually in game now. And at some point one chunk should start blinking. Around the 47-48 minute mark. Okay, there we go. Over here, yeah, about 48 minutes then. So this would be a good result. This would be a bad result, obviously. We don't have any business here. So now we see a biter expansion group over here, and they will be settling a new biter base. Which we don't want in our base. And now this area becomes unavailable for expansion in the future. So that is the main problem of doing the 1000X runs, dealing with the biter expansion. Okay, we already started mining this rock. So Let's take it home. And see if we can get away with it. I think no. I think this is gonna run out before. So there we go. Start decons bake iron. Or I should make it so that okay, something like that. Squeeze out a little bit more. Now the question is, can I deconstruct this in time? And we're gonna make a couple saves as well to manipulate the enemy expansion chunk. And then we need to go deal with that. So let's first see if we timed all of that correctly. The timing should be no different. Okay, now we got this chunk over here. So that would be fairly bad because it is on an accessible resource patch. That would not be good, and we cannot go out to deal with that. That's too far away. So I know that this will not be the same chunk even if I reload 1 second before. So that's good. The other question is, how are these guys doing? Those still are very, very far from attacking us. Are they? Tixius in amount of biters also. There's 100 biters in the group. Alright. I think that should be good. We can go ahead. Okay, I need to empty those first. It doesn't seem that there's iron ore left in the furnaces. With 25 coal, they should be mining about 166. Plates of iron. And I took out 2 times 30 something, so I figured I was going to be okay. Okay, exp chunk manip. Forgot about it. Okay, I don't see anything blinking in the area that we have explored. It's probably fine. Actually, it's acceptable. This is not part of our green chunk area. They are blocking the way through, but we can neutralize this base as well. We will not be attacking this base or this base. We'll be taking out these guys. I guess these guys as well. They block the passage through to the north. We could get a better one. Okay, I'm saving here 10 seconds before. Ideally, we see the chunk blinking on the minimap. That would be great. Then we can just go and shoot them. It would probably be too much to ask. I don't see it blinking on the minimap. Well, I'll deconstruct one more line. Just to make sure that the chunk is already blinking. Okay, we got him over here. Would be close enough to go deal with. They are not in the way. That's fine, I suppose. Will be... Are we building our wall here? We will be building our wall here, so this area is going to get red anyway. Okay, that's perfectly fine then. They can settle there. They can settle there all they want. It might be just a single splitter base, although that could change. Looks like the expansion got disturbed. Let's see if it also gets disturbed if we're not looking at it. Okay, we need to do some inventory shenanigans. So soon these will stop crafting. I want to be handcrafting circuits after that happens. Which means we're gonna need to do something like this, I suppose. Craft one furnace every time. Or just one pipe. We can do one pipe and then gears. Still need to switch tabs though. So tab 2, tab 3. 2 and 3. Need to be 2 and 3. Furnace. Circuits. Okay, that's not good. I need circuits first. Circuits. I need to move the circuits to the front. So we do this furnace. This furnace. This furnace. And this furnace. Hopefully I did not waste too much time. Doesn't steel pickups speed up how fast you can pick up things? Yes, it does. As soon as I can make 50,000 science packs to research steel processing, Steel X is definitely going to be the first thing on my mind. Literally, I'm not even being sarcastic or something. When did the wall get designed? That was part of the preparation. Alright, so that is big iron deconst. Check if it's still the same chunk. Should be. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we get a different idea now. So now we got 3 bases there. So no shenanigans there. Those guys are not attacking. Those guys are... I cannot see. 1 minute away from attacking. 150 members. Something is weird with this stuff, man. This time the attack group is way smaller. Okay, so it used to matter that these guys actually came to attack something. Since we needed to go back here once more, we wanted to deactivate the biter attack chunk. But since we're not coming back here, it does not really matter. Still could leave one furnace on the patch. To try and make them come anyway. Doesn't really benefit me though. I think I won't. Let's just go home and set up signs. Eisenbucks. I want to destroy the spider base with the fastest start. I have only not used fast inserters in one single playthrough. I don't know what everybody is getting on about all the time. Alright, so now comes the difficult and new part. I have to somehow... back home. Now... I need labs, intermediates, and whatnot. That is how much I know about it. The rest is whatnot. Right, I guess the first thing we do, we are back. These finish crafting now. Do I have enough iron in my inventory to make them all into circuits? I don't think so. Yes, we do. And we can even make one more power pole. Sure. We definitely have enough iron for science now. That is good. And then how much iron do we have left over for gun turrets and ammo? A lot. Alright, so we need 4k iron to match up with copper to make gun turrets. We could do only half of that. I got 5k iron left to turn into... Oh no, wait, we don't. We don't have that much iron left. We still need to make all the intermediates and stuff. For the inserters and the labs. And the steam engines. 80 gears for the steam engines. We have 120 inserters, so that's 200 gears. There we have labs. That's 1000 gears. There's 1200 gears. And then we have 400 belts for the labs as well. There's 1400 gears. $1,000, 1200. Two belts require 1 gear. That's 200 gears, so 1400. Then the gun turrets, let's say 50 gun turrets. That would be another 500 gears, so we're up to 1900. I got a figure noted down somewhere, I'm not sure that's correct. Oh boy, if I just had a good set of notes here. $100 for bells. I have 100 gears for bells in my notes. That's probably wrong. Alright, lap requires 4 bells. I have 100 laps to craft, so that's 400 bells. 400 bells require 200 iron gears, so that is wrong. Okay, so now this thing comes in play, but this is gonna have to be a little bit different. 1, 2, 3. That could fit 3600 iron. So 3738. We have already crafted all of that. We just need to craft circuits. We can finish that up. We have all the copper wire. We can just flop that in there and add iron to make all the circuits we need. Alternatively, what if these were bells? That's 3800 gears. That's all the gears we need. Those could be the bells, this could be the circuits. I think we'll go for that. Okay, so now we know what to insert where. We should have all of this ready. The assemblers, we can build power, we can grab coal. So I think we're good to go. Let's load back, see if there are some tag groups building up. We don't need the expansion chunks anymore until much later. Okay, we have an attack group here. That's about it. They will come in 17k ticks. They probably will not find my base. I think the pollution will not connect. But we gotta keep an eye on that, at least. Alright, so let's practice once. Grab the coal, throw away the stone. What do we? I think we just keep it. Grab our stuff. We paste the blueprint we just made. We have a lot of copper cable. So for the time being we keep handcrafting that. We also need to cancel our iron. I think the first priority is getting power built. And we need to also grab coal for that. Okay, can I do it in a logical order? That would be nice. think I'll fuel them as late as possible. Okay. I guess we fuel them now because we're here. Okay, I'm gonna make a lot of saves, more than 2 saves per minute for sure. Not 1000 saves per minute though. Power. Build. So now we just need to set up the labs. Sorry, the assemblers. Hey, achievement. Okay. 50 assemblers. We'll save here. So now we need to fill that. I think we can just start by doing this perhaps. I will get some. The circuits look to be a little bit of the bottleneck for fast crafting now. Alright. So this part is not practice, so this is really development stage. We will be doing a lot of saving and pausing. Next up, I guess just 3800 iron for gears, maybe even more, because we need belts as well, and put some more in here. Just gonna steal that for now, and when that's going we can do the inventory management. Half stacks in there. I think I filled everything. Show everything so we have space. Right. That's my leftover iron right there. I think it's time to cancel the circuits. Just throw it in there. The belts can start crafting. We should have enough gears and circuits by now probably to make our 120 assemblers. Sorry, inserters. So for that purpose I want to collect probably exactly throw all the iron. Okay. What am I doing? I can just right click those, I think. $100. 120. Okay, these are all done. Okay, so those are done. Am I ready to make the labs? Why do I have so many gears? Right, 500 for the... Okay, that's correct, yeah. We have 80 for the steam engines. So 10 steam engines. 10 boilers. We are making the 120 of those. Just need the rest of the circuits, which are still crafting. Okay, they are a little bit lopsided. This one didn't get iron. We get the belts. Oh wait, we still have a lot of copper cable in our inventory. Alright. For the gun turrets, steam engines, boilers. And then we just need the labs, so we need to wait. We are done with the iron, I think. Wait for greens. Done with iron. Okay, I'm gonna check that. I think all of the other iron can go into magazines and pipes for the blocking stage already, except for this for 50 gun turrets. The rest of the gun turrets will be later. I believe Robert have 2 broken fingers. So making a full video of the run by putting together the sections. I don't know. I think this it might become a single video at the end, but the default settings run has my priority at the moment for editing. Right, so I'm gonna put away all the iron. Okay, that should be enough. It looks like a weird amount of circuits. Alright, so I can make 97. I need the bells, of course. Okay, I have too many. I need to drop the iron, of course. Then I can make 100 laps exactly without crafting anything else. So that's the goal. That's the last piece of the puzzle. So all of the other iron indeed is left over. That was the question. Now we just gotta somehow do that fast. So we're done with the iron. But the circuits are still crafting. I think we will wait and I guess we'll just start making labs. The first half, and then we can just build some over here. We can spend iron into pipes and ammo. What's the right ratio though? We don't need a lot of ammo in the beginning, we need a lot of pipes though. That's one more time. check out how much iron we have left over. Seem to have more now. That's not good. That's the other 50. $3,000. Almost 5k iron left. I think I'll make about 2k pipes perhaps. And then turn the rest into ammo. 2400 should become 600 magazines. That is, I guess that's not great. Let's do this. We'll make this into pipes and a full chest into magazines. $3,000 into magazines. Okay, so in that case, we will need another blueprint. This side. Like this. I'll put that here. And we can fill that. Guess we should really first be making the labs. We'll put half stacks in the pipes. All right. So labs in queue. Let's check if all these chests are full. That would be funny if I was missing some. So that's the 10k science pack. We got one backup science pack for rounding error. So now we just need to start inserting iron for gears, I suppose. So all of these are empty. We just need to do this and this, and we can start doing this side. And then once these have finished, we can also do the left side. Then we can change over to science. I think we are doing pretty well. I just need to throw all of the other iron away, or just handcraft it into pipes real quick. I think we'll do that. Handcraft into pipes. This. No. Handcraft into pipes. This. Right. One more time, I need to do something else after that. Grab the pipes, copy the recipe. This side can start. Science only starts once all the assemblers are done making the gears and all the assemblers have a stack of copper. The moment the last assembler is filled, that is the... That's the moment where the time starts counting. Okay, these inserters probably had the last priority ever, but oh well. We're doing something. Okay, I should keep my inventory empty, I suppose. Alright. Now we can paste the gears. Now this side can start. Yeah, I should have built the steam engine and boilers at the last moment. I can run everything off of half of it until the labs also start working, so that was a waste. I should have waited. This will make all of these contain 100 gears. This can already stack. Yeah, at least that is done. Then we can start try to build like a maniac. 100 inserters and 100 labs. Right. 10k gears. Crafting. Okay, new pollution cloud is still fairly small. The attack group in the north is no more. It has dissipated meanwhile. I think we're gonna be alright. I don't see anything that is threatening us. Now we just... we have handcrafted 100 labs already. I guess there's nothing else to do, I'm just too slow. So... the labs have the same speed as the assemblers when it comes to gun turret. So it does not really matter. If I start crafting signs ahead of time already, the labs will not be able to consume the signs faster. The ratio is exactly equal. So you might as well get a nice swingy pattern. No, you cannot output one gear. Oh. I needed to craft only 99 labs. I forgot about that. We have one extra. Alright. Here we go. All is built. So now we should grab the science blueprint. That should put all the gears in the input slots. Throw away all my stuff. And here we go. Start teching gun turret. All 10k signs in one go. That's a horrible activation. I want a nice... wave of swings. And the last ones. Good. Time. Save 69. Time. 10k signs in progress. Nice, that's pretty good. 1 hour exactly. No. What am I saying? 59 minutes and 58 seconds. Before 1 hour. So how long is this going to take to research? Not 1 hour and 12 minutes, that's for sure. I remember now why I have 1000 more iron. I was supposed to keep more iron for gun turrets. That's a recoverable mistake, I think. We can start with 20 gun turrets. That'll be enough for the first 2 bases. And we will be mining iron at that point already. Which means we should be alright. Ideally, I would have saved a little bit more. But let's check our supplies at least. 1 extra lab. 1 extra science pack. Alright guys, so we got 1.5k pipes. And we got like 700-800 magazines. And the resources to make, well, 20 gun turrets, unfortunately. But that's good enough to at least do these top 3 fights. We can put some gun turrets down here to defend against those guys. Gun turret will be complete 14 minutes and 50 seconds from now. So 1 hour 16 minutes basically. Let's check if we got enough coal. That should be like 500 coal too much in total. Okay, so it is time to almost stop, so I have to speed it up a bit. Speed up time to check. Right, so now we would be going to the coal patch to mine coal. Then we would come back to this thing on our home patch. We will not be leaving our home patch again. This now will be ours. We will need to alter it a little bit, maybe to mine some copper later on as well. So now we're going to just fast forward time. At some point, these guys should be building up. Yeah, first these guys, I suppose. But we will be pretty far on the path towards gun turret before that happens. We are still not polluting them, 50%. 7 minutes to go, so we can actually force an attack timer on these guys that is longer than the 6 or 7 minutes that will be remaining. That means they will not attack before gun turret comes. Let's see if they form an attack group at all. Okay, they do. Let's go check it out. Okay, they got 25k ticks on them. That is less than 6 minutes. These guys are still not being polluted. Yeah, the advantage of doing the entire project in one go is that we'll only start polluting the biters towards the very end, which means we'll have time to deal with them. This group will actually start forming only 3 minutes. Okay, they also won't come, so I guess we already have our supplies, pipes and magazines. I will probably go back in time to at least save like a little bit more pipe, a little bit more iron, which means we should actually complete gun turret around 1 hour 16, 117 looks like. Before any attack comes. There we go. Gun turret researched. We will not deconstruct this base, we will actually have to. Okay, there's a sizable group. Okay, these guys are coming right now. I guess these guys will be coming pretty soon too. But at this time, we will have our first gun turret ready if we've started crafting them. This is small enough to pistol down still. Let's use a machine gun pistol by speeding up time. And there we go. Attacks dealt with. Alright, so 20 gun turrets, maybe more if I redo the iron thing. I should have been not handcrafted the pipes then. So from this point on, already handcrafting them. I can cancel them here, let's see. Already too late, but at least I have 500 pipes. 500 iron remaining. Yeah, that's like 3 to 4 nests worth of pipes, and I guess almost 3 to 4 nests worth of ammo in the beginning. So this time we're off to a good start, I'm pretty sure. I didn't save after it completed. But now we'll get different timers. But yeah, 1 hour 18 then. One hour 18 ready to attack with enough supplies for top 3 nests. And that is better, I think. This is like splitting hairs really, maybe. Is it that much better? Here we had researched gun turret in 1 hour and 13 minutes. And we were supposedly ready to attack. Actually, it's not. I don't know, this does kind of seem better. We have 600 pipes. It's not enough for all 3 nests, but it is enough for this one. We can start mining this already. We got the funny expansion group in here as well. The annoying thing is, I mean, the achievement is valid, but I used editor extensions mod to exchange that 2000 copper for 2000 iron in the early game. Okay, here we are handcrafting We should be handcrafting 20 gun turrets here. So we have less magazines and less pipes, a little bit. But here we were earlier, man. Okay, so in my test save I got to gun turret 1 hour 15 minutes. But that one was played, a lot of it was played on like half speed for my precision input stuff. So I thought this one would be a lot better because here I had 2k pipes. Yes, I have a little bit more resources, but not that much more. I do have stuff for 50 gun turrets though. That's half of the copper in gun turrets. And then about 775 magazines. I do have 2k pipes. But yeah, playing on half speed is of course not the very representative. So it is normal that I would lose some time. You know, in the end, they're all kind of the same, aren't they? It doesn't really matter which one we continue with. But we are going to continue with one next time, that's for sure. Not really sure which one though. This one is the super fairly, well, okay, we did abuse the debug functions like no tomorrow and saved and loaded, I think, over 200 times, but it is the one without the editor extensions mod at least. We could just continue with the last stream's progress where we developed the strategy. It is pretty cool that we researched gun turret. That's the earliest research I had so far, 1 hour 13 minutes. It was played at 1 time speed, but as mentioned, we did exchange the 2000 copper for 2000 iron. Another good point for this is we got our pet biters over here. This is an expansion group, which is going to make an expansion, except they're not. Because one biter is stuck in the tree. If we go in editor mode, and I remove the tree. Now we will see they rejoin and they will start to form a biter expansion right in the middle of my base, which of course should not happen. But as long as that guy is stuck in the forest, that will not happen. The question is that funny enough to continue with a run where I have quote-unquote cheated in the beginning by altering the early game? Basically what we did is we altered the distribution of mining drills on the starter patch after the fact by exchanging those resources. I would almost say it falls in line with all of the other, like, not allowed things we are doing. Today's save feels more legit. I do agree on that. Yeah, I missed that I had 1 lab in the inventory still. In the practice run I did it perfect at half speed. I noticed in time and I played at half speed, so I had time to cancel 4 bells and you know, at 1 time speed I don't have the precision to deal with that. I do like this save though. It's so funny that these biters are stuck in my base. We'll see. Maybe I'll have a vote on Patreon for those who watch the stream, or maybe on Discord, in the Patreon Discord, to see because I think the Twitch subscribers, you also have access to the Discord Patreon server, I believe. So since you are a more relevant audience than the full Patreon audience, I probably should do it on Discord to just get all the stream watchers to vote on that. I guess that's what matters most. Which one's safe to continue with? We'll see how that goes. Anyway, I need to stop in a hurry a little bit. So yeah, final replay of the opening strategy. Same, only different. Does it really matter? No, I should have abandoned optimizing this when we had the 1 hour 35 gun turret ready to attack thing. That was a good sequence as well. But, well, we're here now, so we might as well take advantage of it. No more replays though. This is the last one. So, yeah, I'll be back on... probably on Sunday. It's not 100% guaranteed yet, but I think we can manage. If not, then next week. Alright. Click, 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 click. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks everybody for watching. Sorry to leave you in a hurry. I hope you had a nice evening, and I'll see you all next time.